Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
go down about 2.5, 3 feet,
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank & Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank & Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Oort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
go down about 2.5, 3 feet,
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank & Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make...
Welcome to today's game between the visiting Cloquet Carleton Lumberjacks and your home Princeton Tigers. Starting lineup's going right now. We will be getting our national anthem here.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we are back live. Your starting keeper for the Tigers here. Then in all 10 games, he's had 15 goals against him, 96 saves for an 86% save percentage. These are your starters for the Tigers. That's your first set. And there's your second group. All right, we are underway. Tigers start with the ball. They played back to Dene. Dene into Anderson. Anderson back to Dene. Dene plays long onto the feet of Cloquet. Cloquet is across the middle. That's number 5 there for the Cloquet Lumberjacks. Altman. He played out wide. Joe Bailey on it over there on the far side. He plays back. Possession retained. Dumped in, and it'll be a throw-in here. No, yep, throw-in for the Tigers. That's there. Flick through by Wogan. Tigers control up to Novak. Loses possession there at the midfield. Played in long. Ryan Tomsch on the ball there. Back on the ball. Plays long into the corner. Scooby knocks that one down, cuts it off. He's up the line, looking for the line. And he saved that. Nope, there it is. Now it's out for a Lumberjack throw here. Back into the middle, knocked down by Downey. Lost possession on that second touch. Played long, knocked down by Dene. Over to Anderson. Anderson plays long for the clear. Tigers will control this one. Novak on the ball now. Over to Noah Phineas. Phineas loses possession there, and that is going to be out for a Tiger throw. Dene coming up to take this throw. Long throw down to Loshaw. Loshaw can't keep this in. Lumberjack throw. Number 20 for the Lumberjacks. Herman taking the throw here. Headed back in by the Tigers. Lost control there, and it's going to be another Cloquet throw in here. See if Downey can cut this one off again. This will be Dene headed across the middle onto the feet of Tomsch. Struby steps up, takes this one away, plays out wide for Wogan. Wogan slows it down, finds a run for Novak on the far side. Novak on the ball, looking for the end line, crosses it in, and that's going to go out for a, well, they're going to say it took a deflection. We have a Tiger throw being taken by Noah Fenius in the near side corner here. Thrown in, flicked over by Duffner. Knocked down by Dene off the clear. Shot put back on, just wide of the goalpost. Lumberjacks goalie, first action here for him. Long ball play, Duffner on this one, can't control that touch. Downey works hard, gets back on it, played out to Wogan. Wogan lets this roll through, trying to get that wide play. Takes the deflection off of Cloquet there. Tiger throw in, Struby up to take the throw. Throw in, Downey tries to be fancy there, loses his footing, and the ball back to Anderson. Anderson plays back for Hallberg. Hallberg goes wide to Struby. Looking up the line, into Duffner, can't control that one. Lumberjacks back in, long ball in. Looking for the run of number 10 there, I believe. Anderson White. Tigers back in control here. Short ball, long over the edge, flicked over. Finds the feet of Downey, can't control it off that one touch, and Cloquet's back in. Number 1, Holmes on it here. And we're going to have a free kick awarded here. Tactical foul there by Anderson. Ryan Tomsch, 12th grade midfielder here, standing over the top of it for the Lumberjacks. Hallberg setting up his wall. Hallberg still getting his wall set, and ref coming in to mark off 10. Kind of hard to not know where your 10 yards is when you're on a football field. Balls tight together, 2 in the middle, right through the window. Hallberg sees that all the way through. Easy stop for him. And long punt up. Went for the big touch here. Cooper, hard run in. And just unlucky touch there for Cooper Novak. It will be a goal kick for the Lumberjacks. Cooper is the top scorer for the Tigers. He's got 21 goals on the season through 10 games, 4 assists. Their next top scorer is Graham Peterson with 5. And Jaden Loshaw has 3 for the top 3 scorers of the Tigers. Here comes Anderson White there, number 10. Looking for a chance there, and we're going to have a free kick awarded to the Tigers here. Altman not agreeing with that call. Hallberg coming up to take the kick. Plays low on the ground, looking for Duffner. Wasn't quite ready. Possession to the Lumberjacks. And that is shielded out by Struby. Lumberjack throw. Throw in, knocked down by Struby, looking for the line. Again out. Another throw in coming. Throw in down the line here. Letting it throw. And unlucky touch there. This will be out for a corner kick. Our first corner kick of the game for either team. As Coach Jacob says, this is our unofficial stats here. controlled in there, out of bounds for a goal kick. Sent in long, knocked down by Cloquet there. Long chip ball sent up, and they'll be out for a Tiger throw. Duffner takes a little bit of touch, deflected out by the Lumberjacks there, far side. Number 5, Altman, and I think Sam Bailey was over there. Headed back in by Cloquet, looking for the through ball. Anderson calls him off, looks for that wide space. Dispossessed. Shot across. Stopped by Hallberg. Cleared out to Phineas here. Phineas looking for Novak. Novak cuts back in, finds him. Chipped across. Good little give and go there by Phineas and Novak and Duffner there. Duffner just needs to get a little bit more on that. Let's say he records our first shot of the half for the Tigers. Knocked down by Tigers there. Controlled here by the Lumberjacks. Looks for the long switch. Plays back into space. Long ball sent up. Struby right there. Steps up. Plays it forward. And this is going to go back. Senny on this one here. Chipped it out long and wide. That's going to be a throw-in for Lumberjacks. Number 4, Joe Bailey on this one. Down the line for 6. Can't control for Bailey. That's Sam Bailey. And substitutions on for the Tigers. Dassow and Dawkin on for the Tigers. Thrown in to Senny. Can't control that up in the air. Played back to Struby. Struby's now able to clear it long. Try to get it out of the end. And a little bit of head work there. Unlucky touch for the Lumberjacks. Out for a Tiger throw. Dawkins sees his first action here. Loses possession there. And Lumberjacks back in. Looking for a shot there. That gets deflected up by Senny. Both players go straight up there. Anderson takes that and plays it out for a Cloquet throw-in. Good throw in. Heads are up there. Struby clears it out. Nobody else there for the Tigers. That'll be out for a Cloquet throw. Game clock will be coming up here shortly. Anderson on this one plays out wide for Dassow. Dassow, long ball up the line for Losha. Losha gives chase. Slips there. Cloquet controls it coming back. Anderson White on it here near sideline. Looking around, tries to play in. Beats one, plays across. Hard work there by Dawkin. Back up to the middle here. 7 on it here. Looking for a through ball for Anderson White. Cleared out by Downey. Low shot over here, and this is going to go out of bounds. There'll be a Cloquet throw in. Number 20 here. Herman taking the throw in. Short throw. Downey looks to step in there. Gets dispossessed. Ball played in behind. Number 7. Headed back into 5. Altman. Good little touch there by Altman to control the ball. Plays out wide. Good pressure there by Wogan. And they play long. Anderson comes up and bodies that away. Recovery run for Anderson. Downey, good body work there to get on the ball. Try to shield him off. Dawkin plays over into the corner. Struby pushing. Held in. And nope, it will be out for a Tiger goal kick. And we should see a substitution here. This is Levi Senny coming in here. Low shot gives way for Senny, and Senny goes back to the defense. Dene up on top. And Hallberg to take this goal kick. Long middle up the field. Headed right back in by Cloquet. Cooper Novak pushing hard here. strong on the ball. Puts one on the ground, and that's going to be just wide of the net there. Good little chip up over the top, half volley over the top of Levi Seti there by Tomch. He's one-man show there. Anderson White near side of Seni clears it up the line. Danae giving chase in there, putting pressure on Dassau here, in towards Downey. Controls it, through ball in. Hallberg off his line, and Anderson White lays off. Hallberg, big punt up, headed back in. Wogan on the header. Tries to get a touch on it and put it up around him. Couldn't do it. And that's going to be out of bounds for a Tiger throw. Struby over there taking the throw. Throws into Dokken. Chest down. Dispossessed there. And here come the Lumberjacks. Real quick transition. Played towards the corner. Little flick over. And Hallberg will quickly grab this one. Looks middle, sees Downey. Good space, gets a touch and turn. Out to Dassau. Dassau up the line for Danae. Danae controls with under pressure. Keeps on it, gets that ball back. Played across, looking for Downey into defender. Finds the feet of Novak, and he plays long outside wide. It appears the Tigers have switched back to a standard kind of 4-4-2 look here. Last time I saw them, I believe they were more of a 4-3-3. Up the line. Deflected by Downey. Headed by Danae. Danae trying to find Novak on that run. Couldn't do it. Das out here working hard. Finds Seni. Gets just enough to maintain possession. Chipped over looking for Novak. Not there. Flicked up over the top of everybody. Dokken on this one. Finds Dassau. Quick footwork there. Back over to Dokken. Dokken up. Finds Novak. Novak chips it through. And that's going to take a clear bounce off of Wogan. That'll be out for a goal kick. And here comes Loshaw back in. In for Danae. After a little collision down there, he's been limping a little bit there. Slow to get off the field. As we wait for him to clear off. Looks like he got maybe a little bit of a Charlie horse there. Couple heads and goes Cloquet's way. Dokken work off the little pass there by the defense of the Tigers. Loses possession, and here comes Cloquet looking for the big run in the middle. Preston Seni clears that at the line, and everybody let that roll through. Novak said, I'll take that one. He's looking for space. Long ball into the corner for Wogan. He's there. Little bounce off that, and that take a bounce, and we're going to have a free kick awarded for the little bit of an extra bump there. Little exaggeration, I think, by the Cloquet Lumberjacks there. Put back in play here by the Cloquet keeper. Head flick through. Long ball in for 7 there. Altman. He's on it. Footwork in the corner. Looking for space. Takes the deflection, and we'll have our second corner. As we wait for Cloquet to get ready here. Next opportunity for substitutions. Tigers have 2 on the line. Low ball in, kept low, cleared out here. Not far enough. Deflected up by Wogan. Played back in. Another driven ball in. This will be another corner. Good work by Senny there to just get it out, as it was in a dangerous area there. Another corner kick here for the Lumberjacks. Sent in high this time, flicked across, couple headers, and that's a goal for your Lumberjacks. That's number 5, Altman scoring for your Lumberjacks there. They will stay with it off of the couple headers. We have Phineas and Duffner in for the Tigers. And we're back in play. Back to Anderson. Anderson across to Senny. He lets it roll. Played up. Head down by the Lumberjacks. Little chip all over the top looking for Phineas. And that's just going to go out of bounds. And we'll have a Cloquet throw-in. Long throw down the line, flick through. Struby gets it off of that, plays short to Dawkin. Dawkin can't control it. Levi Senny, long ball up. Nobody there for the Tigers. Here come the Lumberjacks on a quick turn. And we're going to have there's the whistle, and it will be a free kick given up here. Anderson just a little bit hard in on that tackle. Long ball through, headed. That's right there. Keeper was underneath a couple, and there he sees that one. Plays quick. Off the bounce here. Good play by both teams. Straight up. Lowshaw comes away with it. Can't control it. Duffner in on the second one. On Senny here. Long ball up towards Duffner. Finds Lowshaw. He's able to body across. And Novak looking for that nice run angle. Off that nice angle through ball there. Diagonal ball in. Where we want it. Just out of reach of Novak. Put back into play here by the Lumberjack keeper. Good play there. Both go up. Duffner on this one. Looking for somebody. No option as both forwards were middle of the field there. Docile on this one, dispossessed. Senny right back into the defender. Played out wide for Lowshaw. Rolls through both of them. Hard challenge in, and that's going to be out. It will be a Lumberjack throw. Lowshaw doesn't understand that one. Long throw, looking for a little flick there, down to Senny. Then he tries to play through the body, can't do it. Plays back, looking for Anderson. Just out of reach of Anderson, back to Hallberg. Hallberg back out to Struby. Back into Hallberg. Hallberg's got all the time in the world. Now he sees it, plays it long. All the way up, headed up. Duffner, both straight up. Ball goes out to Lowshaw. Settles it down. Chip back across. Knocked down by Novak. Unlucky touch there for Novak. And sent back through. Lumberjacks on the transition. Trying to find Phineas. Steps in. Tackles that one. Good touch there. And we'll have a free kick coming for the Tigers. I believe Senny will step over the top of this one. over. Yes, Levi. That's Preston Senny. Coming over, standing on the top of this one. Little chip ball in, headed back out by the Lumberjacks. Senny tries to get a little bump in there to get that ball, and it'll be a free kick to the Lumberjacks. Long ball over. Hallberg off his line. Grabs that one easily. Rolls it on the ground. Plays the driven ball in right to number 5 there. Elijah Altman. He's got the goal and 3 on it there. Back in. Duffner looking for the middle. Gets deflected. Back across for the Lumberjacks. Dawkins tries to get in there. And we're going to have a free kick awarded to the Tigers here. Played short, goes into Anderson. Anderson looks for that through ball there. Just can't get it up and over. Docking on it here, plays back for Anderson. Miskin played there, knocked it up in the air, out to Sen. Senny looking up the line, gets deflected. Here come the Lumberjacks. Phineas on this one plays short ball up, looking for Duffner. Almost got Losha. There we get it on to Duffner. Duffner through ball. That's out. It should be a Tiger throw, and substitutions on the field here for the Tigers. Wogan and Downey back on the field for the Tigers. Long clear here after the throw-in. Senny on it. They'll play back to Hallberg. Hallberg, small touch up, looking for Anderson. Anderson touches it out to Struby. Struby, now he plays long, right to the middle. Nobody there for the Tigers. Novak giving that chase and hard pressure. And we'll have it out for a Lumberjack throw. Wogan on the first touch, second touch Lumberjacks, and Tigers come away with this one. Find Noah here near sideline, up the line for Losha. Losha into the corner, tries to cut back, stays in, headed across the middle, and Novak's up. It gets a head on it, not much on it though. Easy stop for the keeper. Noah on it, getting shielded off. He wins the battle. And then gets knocked down there. And it'll be out for a Tiger throw here on this end. Substitution on. Dene back in. He'll go back into his typical defensive role here. And he'll throw back for Anderson. Anderson long across the middle. A good switch of play. Finds Wogan. Touched out for into Dene or Downey there and looking for that give and go. Can't connect, and it'll be a Tiger throw. Scrooby goes quick off of Downey's head on the bounce there. Good touch here by the Lumberjacks, getting control. Struby on this one. He's shielding him off, looking for an option to help. Finds Senny. Senny right into the defender there. Gets the turn, loses possession on the off touch, and that'll go out. Lumberjack throw here, as we're just under 13 minutes to play in the first half. Remember, folks, we have the girls varsity coming up right after this. Long throw by the Lumberjacks. Hallberg off his line. He saw that one coming and just grabbed that right away. Downey calls for it. Finds Downey on the roll. Long ball up for Novak. And just out of his range. And that goes back to the Lumberjack keeper. Dene is right here. He's looking to keep this one. Unlucky touch there by Dene. Lumberjacks turn. Looking corner here. Senny presses out. And that sent long into the trees here. Might be a few minutes before we see that ball boy back in. Lumberjacks throw in. Nice easy throw across the middle. Nobody there. He lets it roll. Good switch of play here. Back to the middle. Back to the near side. All the way back out. Look at that nice triangle there in the middle. Good quick passes. Finds space in the outside edge. Struby, good work there to shield him off. And play it out. It'll be a throw in for the Lumberjacks on the far sideline. And we're going to have substitutions for the Lumberjacks. 5, Elijah Altman. 7, Jordan Altman. And 10, Anderson White. Back in for the Lumberjacks. They get an easy throw back. Nobody there for the Tigers. Long ball in. And that's just touched up over by Hallberg. He had to make that last little reach there to get that up and over. It will be a corner for Cloquet here. That's their 4th of the half. They've got all the corners in this first half. Right, driven ball near post. Hallberg grabs that right away. First bounce. And looks like the Tigers might get a little bit of control here. Played long again. Up over the top. That deep defender for the Lumberjacks is giving the Tigers a little issue here. Pressed in hard there. Cooper got that ball. And now they're turning back out on to Phineas here. Cleared by the Lumberjacks. Long ball through. Senny heads that back up. Anderson on this one. Now he plays long, looking for Novak in the corner. Novak gets on it, shielded down, looking for some help. As Wogan touches around, gets a shot off. That's a good shot there by the Tigers there for Wogan. They're 3rd. That's long over the top of everybody. Senny giving chase. Jumps up, tries to get a touch on it. Senny, now he's able to press that out and get it out. Finds Phineas. Phineas up the line. Looking for Losha and gets pinned behind. That's going to go back to the Lumberjack keeper, who plays it quick up the long. Senny thigh trapped that back into play. Both guys up, head straight up. Senny on this one. Duffner here. Downey, Duffner, and they touch around all the Tigers there. Long ball in. Hallberg calls him off. That's going to be inside his box. He'll say, I'll take that. As he looks, plays it on the ground. Looking for that control out there. Both up straight. Lumberjacks get the control over the top of Duffner there. And that's going to be off of Wogan. It'll be a Lumberjack throw. Substitution on for the Lumberjacks. Number 6, Sam Bailey. Lumberjacks have quite a few brothers on the team here. Chipped across, long, nobody there for the Lumberjacks. All the way this side, and Dene is there. And it will be a free kick given to the Lumberjacks. Dene's Not saying he didn't do anything, and he went a little bit over the top of him from behind. Can't do that. And it should be a free kick here, just outside the box of for the Lumberjacks here. And he's backing off the wall here. Two-man wall, chipped up over the top. Comes out. Gets it cleared out just a little bit. Anderson White on it, looking for somebody in the middle. Finds Loshaw. Just trying to clear the end. Buy some time for the Tigers to get reset here. Straight up. Body down by Anderson. Anderson shields. Back to Dene. Dene tries to clear out. Unlucky touch there. That'll be out for a Cloquet throw-in here. Quick throw on the ground. Finds Phineas from behind. And it will be... They'll get called for the foul there. It'll be another free kick here. Another dangerous area. Oh, no, they're saying it's going to be a throw-in. Long throw over the top of everybody. Down, he gets a foot on it. Tries knocking it down. There he gets a touch on it. Two coming from behind. Everybody chasing here. Loshaw over. And that's going to go out. And it's going to be out for a Tiger throw. Tigers get a close one on this one. As we're at 6 minutes left here in the first half. Duffner lets that roll through. Couldn't get the next touch on it. Up and over. It'll be another throw in for the Tigers. Today still looks like he's playing under a little bit of pain here. And there's a free kick for the Tigers here. And we're going to have a stop and play. So the clock stopped. We have 5:37 on the clock. There's our clock. And once the refs are done explaining why, they'll whistle it back. And when the ball's put in, we'll get the started. There's our clock starts. Long ball in. Downey looks for the half volley on that one, and roundhouses that just out of play. So your production staff here today is myself, Joe Thiel, executive producer. And on camera, as always, is our first camera operator, Doug Berlin. Phineas knocks that down out of the air, played out quick by Loshaw onto Phineas's feet. He's looking for the edge, just in, and looked like he wanted to call something there, but he chose not to. Thought it may be an advantage, but not sure if there really was. Chipped in long by Struby, looking for somebody up and over the top of him. And that's going to go out. No. Good control there by the players. That's going to roll towards the end, and we'll have that go out, and it will be a goal kick. Played in up to half field here. Nice through ball in, and Lumberjacks have that good control under pressure and in tight spaces. Long ball into the corner, good run. And couldn't get anything on that little cross pass there. Hallberg able to snuff that out. Throws it out long for Phineas. Phineas has to cut his run short. Plays in. Good recovery run there by number 1. Out to Anderson White. Touches it back in towards the middle. Finds Altman. Up to the other Altman. Finds Downey. Downey up long. Can't find anybody there. Lumberjacks control back in. Wogan near far side, slides in, tries to win that ball back. Now he does. Into the outreach leg there of Lumberjacks, and this is going to get long ball through. Hallberg on that one. Punted up, it goes up high. Over the top of everybody. Low shot back, gets a good touch on this one. Up the line here. Good cut back there. Looking through the middle. And Phineas was looking for the outside corner, and Lowshaw was thinking cutting into the middle. Anderson, good step up there. Break up the play for the Lumberjacks. They might roll out for a throw in here, and it's a Tiger throw. They go quick, looking for Novak. Novak lets it bounce through. Sliding tackle there. Still on Novak. Duffner gets it. No call. There's our whistle. No, he called advantage. Play on. Looked like he's wanting to call this, but his idea of advantage is, I think, a little skewed. That one goes through, and that's out for a goal kick here. As we're coming up on 90 seconds left in the first half. And Duffner up to the back of that guy, and a little extra talking going on here. Gets the caution there that he does it again. It'll be a yellow card. Pretty sure Duffner's not too worried about that. And here come the Lumberjacks as the Tigers were walking back. And there's the out of bounds play. And we'll have a throw in here for the Tigers. Long ball up, finds Novak. Novak looking for some help, didn't have anybody there. Knocked down by Wogan. Headed back across by Struby. Wogan plays it up long. And that's going to take a deflection out. As we come up in 20 seconds left. Our throw. Phineas long. Over the top of anybody. Good shield there. Lowshaw looking across the middle. On to the keeper. 5, 3, 2, 1. There's the half. At the half, Cloquet up 1-0. Goal by number 5, Elijah Altman. We'll be back in 10.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
Bremer Bank has a history of making a real difference in the lives of our customers and the communities we call home. We're proud to work with the people who grow our food, build our economy, and serve our neighbors. We know you're not just looking for a bank. You're looking for a partner to help navigate financial challenges today and long into the future. One who's ready to roll up their sleeves and find a way to get things done. That's where we come in. Bremer Bank has the resources, experience, and knowledge to solve your toughest problems, along with the vision and innovation to help you seize your biggest opportunities. We know our customers and why they live and work here. Because we do too. Let's see what we can do together.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job.
Are back on the field here. Here come the Lumberjacks. As we get ready for the second half of the boys varsity. Following that, this half of the boys, we will have about 20-minute intermission here between the boys and the girls as the girls get warmed up. And then the girls varsity will start up and they'll be facing Hermantown. And here's the kickoff, and we're underway. Second half of the boys varsity. Lumberjacks in control here. And they up off the end there, back line to deflect this. This goes out for a Tiger throw. Dene over there. Looking for easy options down line. Ends up looking for Loshaw. Can't get to his feet. Headed down and controlled by the Lumberjacks. Long ball up to Struby. Tries to play it out for Wogan. Can't get enough on that one. And that's going to get knocked out here. And they're going to say it took a deflection. And it's a Lumberjack throw. Crossed in on net. That's their first shot of the half here. Unofficial stats, I had 4 shots for the Cloquet Lumberjacks in the first half and 3 for the Tigers. With the Lumberjacks getting one of them in. Lumberjacks back down this near sideline. Back across middle, knocked down by Downey. Downey putting in some work across that middle. Finds Anderson, just long ball out, looking for it to clear the end. Lumberjacks in. Good couple touches here. That's 11. Title bomb. And that goes up and over the top of the net. Long ball up, knocked down. First ball to the Lumberjacks, second ball to Tigers control. Duffner looking for a long diagonal ball. Finds Novak, touched back to the near side. He's looking to the corner, slide tackle, misses. And that is out. It should be a Tiger throw. It is. Wogan over there taking the throw. Duffner lets that roll through and can't get control of that one. All the way up to Altman. Sending on pressure here. Trying to slow him down, help get numbers back. Numbers forward up. Anderson White there, just out of reach of him. And they're going to call that offsides. Hallberg, long free kick up. Headed by Loshaw. Just a little bit too much. Phineas can't get there. Another long throw in, headed by Downey, finds Duffner. Duffner goes back towards that near far sideline, and to Loshaw, and dispossessed there. Down the line for Anderson White. And they kept it in, and they go back to Hallberg. Long ball finds Wogan. He heads it across the middle, looking for somebody. Now it's back up the middle. Duffner on it. Tripped across the middle, looking for somebody. Loshaw on that one. Plays back to Novak. Novak plays all the way back, finds Dene. A long diagonal ball. And that is easily caught there by the keeper. Altman knocks that one down. Under pressure by Downey. Quick throw by Dene. And it's going to be out for another Dene Tiger throw. Dene up to take this one again. Well, you see the marks on the field here. We had our tackle cancer football game last night. Down in the midfield there, working across the Altmans. Out to Anderson White. He got the corner. He pulls it back. Phineas giving chase in hard. And they're going to say that's high elbow there by Dene. And we'll have a free kick for the Lumberjacks here. A little bit of extra play in the middle there. We have backs them up just a couple more yards. Played in low. Cleared out by Senny. Finds Loshaw. Will roll through. Tries to get it up top. Novak slips on that one. And the Lumberjacks back in. Near sideline wide. That's Bailey over here, number 6. Struby getting pressure. Back heel into Altman. Finds him. Chipped across. And Hallberg gets that one. Logan makes the run there. Diagonal ball. Looking for Phineas. Gets him there. Chipped up over the top. Tigers need to try to play some of these balls on the ground. Allow these to... And Duffner made the save there and used extracurricular hand there. Can't do that one. And this is Bailey over the top of this one. No, he sets it down. And here comes number 11 here. Spencer Teitelbaum. Low ball. Downey on it. Up to Duffner. Or Novak there. Novak giving hard push. Phineas up to Downey again. High ball up. Looking for Loshaw. Far sideline. Headed back in by Loshaw. He gets on it himself. Back across the middle. Shot. And just off the upright. Goal kick for the Lumberjacks here. Headed by Downey. Phineas is able to get the deflection off the Lumberjacks here. And that's going to go out. It will be a Tiger throw. Noah takes the throw, looks for Downey. Headed back up to Loshaw. Loshaw across the middle. Looks for the shot, can't get it. Out towards Duffner. Nobody there. Anderson coming up under pressure with Altman on him. Get it out to Phineas here. Loshaw on the end of this one again. Cuts it back in. Looks for Noah. Noah gets it all the way across. Looks for Cooper. Cooper with his back to the net. Downey, long shot. Just over the crossbar again. And like that, they get a couple quick shots on net. As we're coming up on 10 minutes down on the second half here. Long ball up, right to midfield. Anderson, I'm going to say they went straight up, and this ref didn't think so. So this is going to be a free kick there, about the 40-yard line, maybe the 45. And Cloquet taking the time to get up there. This is most likely number 11. Teitelbaum again. See if he opts to play this into the air or drive it low on the ground again. He puts this one about chest height, and that gets put back out. Headed up by Loshaw, and again, looking to get on the end of it again. Spencer's over there, and it's going to take a deflection out. It will be a Cloquet throw. Downey on the end of that one. Played across the middle. Anderson White down the line. Anderson over there looking to shield this away. He's got a lot of pressure on him. And it's going to be a free kick awarded to the Tigers there. A little extra arm action there by the Lumberjacks. And here's Hallberg to put it back in play. Looking diagonal. Cooper up, trying to get that one. Second ball to Duffner. Duffner over here. Pressed on. Into the middle. Downey tries to get there. Can't get it. Diagonal ball out to Anderson White. Anderson White here. And that's played out by the Tigers of Dene. It'll be a Cloquet throw in far sideline. Down to Anderson White. Fennis on that unlucky touch there. And it's going to be a free kick for the Tigers there. Dene taking this one. First touch tipped up. Loshaw up. Played out wide for Wogan. Near sideline here. He slips there. Might have worked in his favor. Good footwork there. And we're going to have a free kick for the Tigers here. Wogan over it right away. Looking to possibly go quick. And now they send in Senny. Senny over the top of this one. Chipped long, deep ball. Noah gets there. Stays in. Oh, it looked like a diving header opportunity there. And the keeper for Cloquet comes away with this one. Looks like the Senny dove a little early on that one. Nice little half volley there for Duffner to get onto. Can't control it as he runs into about 3 Cloquet defenders. Anderson White on the far sideline. And that's going to take a deflection out for a Cloquet throw. Next opportunity for the Tigers. We'll have substitutions in. Looks like our first set of subs that we had in the first half. Dockin, Dassau, and Levi Senny. Chipped long here, clearing it out by Dene. And here comes the Cloquet throw-in. And that's headed right back out. Another Cloquet throw. Anderson White able to flick that over his head. Altman on this one. Still on, coming across the middle. Wogan goes for a big clear there, right into that player. And here's Wogan, a little bit of space. Long ball. Knocked down by Teitelbaum there. He sits deeper than the rest of them and is able to just sniff those out and be on the back end of those. Good defensive work there by Downey. Long ball diagonal here. Headed it back across the middle. And Hallberg off his line. Picks that one up. And we have some extracurricular. We have a stop clock moment. Struby and Altman there getting a little advice here from the official. Most likely, if they continue their little extracurricular activities there, it's going to be yellow cards. And once it comes in play, we'll get start. There we go. Back in play, knocked down there. Straight up by Duffner, bumped into. Heidelbaum plays a header out wide, kept in. Struby heads up. Altman on the end of this one, played across the middle. Anderson clears it long, headed back in. Able to beat two there. Played out wide for Altman. Back into the middle. Tripped up, headed away. Half volley there. Chest down. Back out wide. And that's going to take a deflection. It's going to be goal kick for the Tigers. And our substitutions are now coming on. And it's Levi Senni, Dockin, and Dassau. Got 12 over here, Sundquist. And 17. I don't see 17 on the roster here for Cloquet. And we'll have a Tiger throw. Senni takes that one, headed away by the Lumberjacks. They're controlling this game pretty well. And that takes a deflection out. Low shot there. He's able to control. Dockin, long ball, just wide of the net. As we're coming up on 23 minutes left. Keeper taking his time placing the ball. Played in. Flicked over. Gets behind Senni. Anderson coming away. Tries to get that one. Gets it. Out to Dassau. Dassau, a little chip play in. Finds Dockin. Dockin looking across the middle. Gets Duffner. Duffner over to Wogan. Wogan can't control that one. And it'll be out for a Lumberjack throw. Long throw down the line. Never comes in play. And that'll be a Tiger throw here. And they'll get the throw at the same spot as it never entered play. Back to Preston Senni. Senni takes his space at the line. Looking for that through ball for Cooper, and he was the only one looking for it. Senni there, flicks it back, played into Lowshaw. Lowshaw quick on his feet, out to Wogan. Wogan takes a touch, stops that one. Nice little touch around him. Back across the middle, and Lumberjacks able to snuff this attempt out. And here they come again. Plays wide by Altman out here to 17. Looking for the line, shielded off by Struby. Good work there by Struby. Plays up to Wogan. Nice little touch around him. Beats the defender there. Into the middle for Novak. Novak settles. Looking to get to the middle. Shot on. And goalkeeper pushes it wide and gets it stopped. Just before it rolls out. And this will be goal kick or punt here. Next opportunity, Dene will be back on for the Tigers. Punt up just over half again. looking for a header there. Struby gets the header on that one. Good. And we got a free kick for the Tigers here. As they're saying the Cloquet player there, Altman, was going into him. Got to go straight up on those. Can't go at the player. Have to be straight up. And long ball directional, looking for somebody in the middle. It's headed up by the Cloquet Lumberjacks there. Struby getting on the end of this one into space. Played up. Takes a deflection. That'll be out for a Tiger throw. Wogan wants to go quick, and Tigers are slow to react. And we'll have substitutions now. Dene on for the Tigers, and we'll have #19 Dushkin on for the Lumberjacks, and I believe that's number 3. Graham that came on here. Played down line. Sees Wogan there. Touch up. Cross. That was held in. Nobody there. Tigers a little asleep yet here. They're not playing really at their level they were at last year. That ball is controlled here on the outside. And now it goes out for a Cloquet throw. Levi Senny knocks that in the middle. Dawkins presses, wins the ball, but in between both forwards again. Senny just pokes that away, finds Dassau up the line for Dene, and that's out for a Cloquet throw. As they look to play their tight passes. Anderson, yeah, that's coming through the back again by Anderson. He's got a little hockey in him. So Teitelbaum will stand over the top of this one again. He seems to be their free kick person. Long ball sent up. Hallberg punches that one away over the top of a couple players. Finds Dassau. He's got one behind him. Dribbles into another one. Senny off the end. Gets bumped off. 17 here. And Senny says, I'll pay you back on that. And we're going to have a little extra chat here for the two players. We're now underneath 20 minutes here, under the halfway mark of the half. And they're going to get backed up to 10 yards. And here we go. Chipped up. Mid-net, looking for the header there by Altman. And Wogan clears it up, finds the feet of Novak. Novak, long, clear ball for Dene. He's giving chase. He's pressing. Teitelbaum plays it back in the air. Bouncing ball. Keeper's got to play it on the ground. And Dene tried to get there, try to cut that off. And that's going to be out. We got to throw in for the Tigers here. He's looking. He's onside there. There was no offsides on a throw. Chipped across the middle, over the top. Dassau there. And just can't control that one with a one-time shot. And pushes it out. Here we go. This will be a goal kick here for the Lumberjacks. Dawkins gets the body on that one. A little extra push from behind. Plays out wide for Dassau. Dassau taking the touch, looking to get that in. And we got a lot of extra arm swipes here by the Lumberjacks. Nothing being called. Levi gets inside of that one. Played back in by Preston. And the Lumberjacks control this one. Dassau, long ball up the line here, looking for Dene. That's going to take a deflection. Oh, it should be a Tiger throw. Oh, it is. Into Dawkin here. He gets sandwiched. Finds his feet of Dene. He's turning, spinning. Dawkin on it again. Chipped across the middle. And that is out for a goal kick. Cooper just couldn't get the right touch on that one. He went with the outside foot. Probably should have gone with that in. He went near side foot. Should have gone with the backside foot there and probably could have got a deflection in. Look at another, let's call it 5 shots for the Tigers in the second half here. Just going to get one to touch the net. That's 2 Cloquet guys going in and on it. Both of them not straight up. Sandwiching a Princeton player there. Nobody got that one. Senny on this one over here. He's taken down, and we're going to have a whistle and free kick to the Tigers. Anderson stands over the top of this one. Long ball up. Diagonal sent. Duffner there. Headed away by the Lumberjacks. Altman on the end of the bouncing. Senny, another long ball in, straight this time. Headed straight up. Back across the middle. Wogan in to take this one. Takes a touch. Plays it across to Dawkin. Dawkin finds the feet. Deflected by Duffner. Wogan looks for the shot. He probably could have got a little bit better on that. Put a little backspin on that one. And we're going to have a goal kick awarded. Both Princeton coaches and Wogan looking at this as they didn't play the ball. Substitutions on. Noah Fennis is on, and Altman and Anderson White back on for the Lumberjacks. Wogan asking for an explanation here. Doesn't like what he hears. Goal kick sent up. Misplayed there by Dawkin. He tried to get a touch. Probably expecting a little bit of a flick by the Lumberjack there. Altman on the ground into the middle. Duffner right there. Dawkin right there. Dawkin comes away with it. Finds Fenius on the outside. He slips. Gets back up. Looking little touches. And long ball up for Anderson White. Hallberg off his line. And he'll punt this one away. Looking long. Finds Duffner. Duffner, little touch across. And we're going to have a free kick awarded to the Lumberjacks. Not sure how long Duffner gets called for a push when he was on the back of the player. Lumberjacks go quick. Play it on the ground. Levi gets beat there. Anderson White coming across the middle. Stays with it. Hard shot. Senny deflects that one. Plays out for Noah here near sideline. Couple touches back in. Looking for Novak and can't find him there. Gets cut back. Noah gets cut. Comes back. Plays hard. Stopped there by Struby. Played out for Phineas in the air. And Noah's on this one. Plays back to Struby. Struby, long ball. Little extra chatter there by the two. Dassau plays long ball, looking for Dene. He's on. Settle. Couldn't get on the end of that one. Dene plays the shoulder, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see a yellow card come out here. No yellow. Front of that one, cleared out long. Levi standing on the far side to take that one. Knocked down by Anderson White. Plays back quick. Dawkin across the middle. Duffner now on it. Chipped in long, looking for Dene. Dene gives chase. It's going to get knocked out. It will be a corner. That's the first of the game for the Tigers. Danae over to take this one. Coming up on 10 minutes left of the half. And that's in. Goal for the Tigers. I was looking at some stats here and missed it. Duffner on the goal. Off the cross, off the corner there. Yeah, goal there for the Duffner. Draws us even with just about 10 minutes left here. Losha gets a little bump from behind, and we should have a free kick here for the Tigers. Losha, a little extra chat there to Altman. Sending over the top of this one. Diagonal ball up, looking for... Senny gets on the end of this. Takes the deflection. It's going to be out for a Tiger throw. Deep corner here. Looks like Novak taking this throw in the corner. Looks into Losha, gets it to his feet, and that's going to be out for another Tiger throw deep in the corner. Struby now all the way off the back line taking this throw. Looking for a little bit of a run up here. Long throw in, looking for a head across, cleared out. And here they come, and Senny puts a big ball boot on that one. It stays just out of bounds here. It'll be out for a goal kick. As we wait for the keeper to take the touch, I'll cue up this last goal here by the Tigers. And that's just a way to stay with it play there by the Duffner. Little pirouette through the middle and gets that goal off a deflection over the top of everybody. Senny, nice straight up on the back of Altman there. Here comes number one. Comsh across the middle. Out to Anderson White. Back in across the middle for Anderson White. Straight ball across. Square ball across the middle here. Try to switch fields. 19 up. Played in. Back onto Bailey there. Bailey on the line. Plays line to Altman against Struby over here. Been a constant battle. Cut off by Senny. Senny says, I'll play it long, play it wide. And Struby is down here. We're going to have a quick commercial break.
Payment ASAP. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
The official time there. And Senny is heading out there as well.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
Yeah. Like I said, we should get a freaking segue for him. my God. Like, so I wonder if if you told the player, you know what, if you're out there, even if it's just like a cramp or something, just roll around and scream.
It doesn't matter if you save money in 15
or
if your neighbor
then when he
has
gets,
the
if
same
he
insurance
shows a
that
little
you do.
effort, then we'll know how to
What
get him out
matters
there
right
quicker.
now is the quality of your independent insurance agent.
Like, you could have got off the
and
field,
company
hobbled
that
around,
stands behind them.
been to his cart faster than it would have taken
Auto
him to get
Owners
across
Insurance.
the field.
Princeton Insurance
Well, no, look at this.
Agency is
He's
your
injured, he's
local
walking faster than
independent
him.
auto owners insurance agency.
And I...
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
All right, we're back in play here. Throw in there. Altman on the end of this one. Bailey takes a deflection up.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a
Cloquet
high-quality,
corner.
student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They're first of the second half.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field. And each semester,
will have
you
overtime
can
if we
see that
stay this
growth.
way.
You can see that change.
Through the end of the
From
7
our
minutes
award-winning
here.
faculty
Go down
Sent
about
in, driven
2.5,
ball low.
3 feet.
to
That
our
is a difficult
undergraduate
corner to
research
take corners
and
on.
field,
It kind of goes
to our award-winning
down
history,
in towards it
and
then
to our affordability.
right back up
The
out.
campus
So
of
it's
Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to
weird
discover
angle
your
take that.
potential.
It'll be a Tiger throw here. Levi Senni coming up. Long throw. Good little flick over by Anderson White there. Pedal bomb across the middle. Altman on the end of this one again. He gets closed out by
First Bank and Trust
Tigers
presents
there.
so many
Back across,
abbreviations.
switch field
Okay,
for the
you need to
Tigers.
make a payment
Lumberjacks
ASAP, but you have no
controlled on the
P2P,
outside edge.
aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a
that
check. To your
backside
college
here,
kid,
I'll
a
get
piano
your,
teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF.
Live here. There we go, live back into action here. Didn't miss much, and Venice on the far side. He's looking to keep it in, just out of play. Lumberjacks will go quick on the replay here. Good touch, knocked it down by the Lumberjacks, and can't control on the second ball there. And here they come in. Grenade down to Wogan. Wogan looking across the middle, finds Downey. Long ball sent into the corner. Novak in the line. Pushed. Had a little bit of pressure in there by the Lumberjack defenders. And he couldn't get what he wanted on it. And easily saved by the Lumberjack keeper. And punted away. Right to the feet of Dassau. Dassau plays down the line for Novak. Waved on. Sent across the middle. Looking for Losha. Losha still with it. Cleared out. Fennis on the volley. Just couldn't finish that one. Good opportunity there for the Tigers. 5 minutes left here in the game. Straight up over the top of everybody. Dene back in on Chase. Altman, hard play. And we're going to have a free kick awarded there for a little shoulder to the back by Altman. And Hallberg will come up. Dene quickly goes. Finds it through. Gets it through. Losha hoping to keep this in play. And that gets deflected out. It'll be a Tiger throw here near sideline. And Wogan jogging over to take this throw. And we'll go throw in, looking for Downey, headed back towards the Losha. Deflected away. Losha again, low ball. Good, nice turn shoot there by Losha. He wasn't happy with the result, but that's a couple good quick shots here. The unofficial stats here has Princeton at 7 shots this half. Capitalized on one of those. Senni, good little snuff out there. And here comes Wogan trying to get through. These are a couple high kicks here coming across the middle there by the Lumberjacks. Out here for Fennis. Fennis on it. He can't control it. Altman on this one. Long diagonal ball for Anderson White. A little bit too long into the keeper area. He plays out quick to Senny. Far sideline, keeping it in. Just can't keep it in bounds, and that's going to be a long throw in, looking for Anderson White. Anderson for the Tigers over there. And that's played across all the way out. And will be out for a throw-in. Lumberjacks weren't happy about that no call there. Looking for a PK. As we saw in the first half, this ref doesn't seem like he wants to give those up. Throw in, deep across the middle. Senny again on this one. This is Preston over on this side. And that's out for another Lumberjack throw. Quick throw in. Venice able to get behind it. Played out. It'll be another Lumberjack throw. Quick throw in, finds the feet. Downey on this one, looking to shield it off. He shields it. Dangerous play by the guy on the ground, trying to kick the ball away. There, Downey's able to get a head away. Finds Loshaw, back across the middle, couldn't control it. Altman takes a shot, deflected by Anderson there. Anderson White, closed down by Novak here. A little bit of ping pong ball in the middle here as they all kind of scramble for this last shot, trying to get the game winner. Chipped outside. Venice on this one, giving pressure. Back out here to Bailey. Bailey into Altman. Altman back to three. That's Schramm. Shot wide. Goal kicked for the Tigers. And we have substitution on. Lumberjacks pulled their substitution off. Duffner back on. Venice off. And if that substitution was up there, he should have been gone on. He was called off after they whistled for the substitutions to go in. Hallberg to put this back in play. We're coming up on a minute left in regulation. Over the top. Loshaw able to knock that down. Finds Novak, can't control. Back across the middle for the Lumberjacks. Here come the Lumberjacks. Easy in. Pushed in for Bailey. Just too wide. Controlled out. And that's going to go out. It will be a corner. For the Lumberjacks. Number 11. Teitelbaum in to take this. Again, this is that hard angle. Corner goes, dips down and up right away. He gets it in the air. Hallberg, right there. He sees Loshaw. Loshaw lets it roll through. Looking for a little touch. Long ball for Cooper Novak. He's got some wheels. Can't control the ball with him. And gets shielded off the ball. And he gives up on that one. Duffner slides in. 12 slides in. And we had a little shin to shin, knee to shin action here. And we had a clock stop. We'll get that corrected here. There's 14 seconds left on the clock. As that they both slid in, and they're not sure who they're gonna give the free kick to, or if they're gonna call a drop ball. Now the refs wave on the trainer and Senny. With them coming on, they will have to substitute. Duffner off. And it looks like they'll probably play a drop ball here.
Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
It doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
All right, here we are in overtime soccer. If the fans had to pay to get in today, this is extra soccer for their money. We'll have 2 5-minute overtime periods. There's no golden goal. It is play the full 10 minutes out. If we're tied at the end of that, it'll finish in a tie. If one team is able to get that extra goal in at the end of 10, that will be it. So Tigers out there back to their normal starting lineup, except for a few changes there. And here we go. Today gets it up. Cloquet won the toss and started out with the possession. And it's going to be a Tiger throw. Levi Senny going down, so he's one of the changes from the starting 11 that we saw at the beginning of the game. I think most of this is due to the injury to Duffner. We hope he's all right. Just hopefully a little deep contusion there. Dawkins gets through two, looking for extra space, trying to find Dene on that outside edge. He's still working hard on Dawkins here. And that's out for a Tiger throw. And we get 2 balls in, 1 extra one on the field, and a little miscommunication here by the ball shakers. Struby goes in, finds Downey, can't control the second ball, right to a cluster of Lumberjacks there. And that pass finds the feet of Struby. These second balls, and Dawkins able to clear it out, buy some time for the Tigers. Anderson White tries to get a touch on this, and he'll not be able to control that. He'll be out for a Tiger throw. As we're coming up on halfway through this first overtime half, finds Novak, can't control. They'll put that into the bleachers. And they go quick, looking for Novak. Novak comes in after the touch off of a defender. Finds Dene, long, looking. Dene tries to get to the near post here. Can't get it, and that is out for a goal kick for the Lumberjacks. As we're just under halfway of the first overtime half. And this will be part of the game where you're going to need to have a little bit of urgency offensively, but still have that control and composure not to give up anything stupid here. Long ball in, low shot right there. He heads that long back in, looking for Dene. Chipped long here. And Altman will get called for putting his hands into the cookie jar. Struby, good work there, being controlled, trying to shield the ball. And Altman was all over the top of him. And the ref will move this ball up here. And here comes a free kick by Senny. Down to under 90 seconds left to play here in the first overtime period. Long ball over. Finds Novak. He lets it roll through. Hands all over him. Pushed across. And that's going to go out. Let's see what they award. They're going to say that's going to be a goal kick. Goal kick here. Good press back by number 4, Joe Bailey. Working hard against Dene there. Teitelbaum was right there as well. And the keeper taking his time. He's under no hurry rush to try to put this back in. Not sure if he's okay with maybe finishing with that tie. Dawkins knocks it down. Long ball over the top of everybody. Altman giving press. Struby right there looking to shield. Loses it. Presses. Tries to step in on the shield. Pushed across the middle. And that's a shot on there by the other Altman brother. And we have just come up on 12 seconds here. Hallberg called for it. He puts it in long, looking for somebody. Touched in by Novak and Dene. Even with this kind of a half effort on that, trying to put it on, finds just wide of the net. Didn't look like the keeper was looking too rushed to get that corner. So we'll have our second 5 minutes here. It should be coming up right away. will switch ends. And the ball is coming in here. Tigers should start with this kickoff after this 5 minutes. And the boys clear the field. We'll put 20 minutes on the clock and get our girls warmed up. Waiting for Hallberg to switch ends here. They're looking for it, and here's our start back to Senny. Senny, real quick up the middle. We gotta look for those edges there, especially as they play that deep back. Senny heads that back off on the backwards run there. Long ball. Finds Wogan. Wogan, long ball, trying to get somebody. That deep back helps him. Pushes it back to the keeper. Keeper says, no thank you. Puts it out of play. Wogan over here taking the throw. Long ball in. Looking for Novak. Finds him. Pushes it out. It will be out for a corner for the Tigers. Just their overall second corner. Of the game. Again, this is that kind of bad corner for the corner kicks. Off angles both ways. Numbers in. Tigers have it stacked back post. Sent in back. Headed down by Altman. Played back out. Looking for Dene there. Anderson White cuts that off. And then it's inbounds. He's still on the line. He's still going. He's alone. He's trying to get in the middle. Loses it there. Dawkins picks up the loose ball. Push down line, and that's going to go out. It will be a Tiger throw. Wogan over here real quick, take this throw. Tigers showing good urgency here. Up over the top, title bomb back across the middle. Cleared out by the keeper. He gets it up over half. Struby knocks that down, looking for low shot. Can't get it to him. Altman takes it. Good recovery run by Struby to get back in front of Altman. Speed by both of them there. Gets the corner edge by Altman. Loses it. Back across the middle. Looking for somebody. Can't get there. Looks like Hallberg called for it. Not early enough. And it'll be a throw in for the Lumberjacks. 3 minutes left in this final overtime half. Their game clock is live. There is a Tiger throw, far side. Struby running up to take this throw, looking to go quick. Looking for somebody. Sees low shot in the middle. He plays back in, and this is controlled by Altman in the middle of the field. Looking for the other Altman brother. And they're going to say Sandy gave a little bit of a shove, and I'm going to say looked like Altman was flopping like a fish there. Tigers set the wall quick. And they're going to back themselves up here a little bit. And they go quick as the ref was looking to march them back. They don't have to wait for them to be ready. That ball's just got to be stopped and they can play. This is a corner kick here for the Lumberjacks. They stack numbers deep back post. Nobody near. One running near post. Driven ball. And Hallberg quick to snuff that out. He goes quick on the punt. Sees, looking for somebody. Back across the middle. Anderson steps in front of that one. Wogan here. Anderson calling to Dene. Wanted it long right away. Goes diagonal for Novak. Novak lets this run long wide. Cuts it back. Gets closed out. Back across the middle. And gets that taken away from him. He's possessed. Causes Dawkins to work hard across. Looking at the Altman brother here. Novak gives chase there. Anderson White near side. Diagonal ball across. Struby cuts that off. Played long. Cleared the end. Over the top. Tomsch takes that down. Played out wide. This is going to go out for a Tiger throw. They're looking for the throw for the ball real quick here. Their lone ball guy on the sideline there is watching versus taking part. This should be out for another Tiger throw. We're inside of a minute. Flicked across by Loshaw. Loshaw's ball looking for Novak. Headed up by Altman. He gives chase to his own header. And that's going to be knocked out for Lumberjacks goal. Now the ball guy's there quick. Throw in short onto Altman. Struby looking to just shield this off. Pin him in the corner, not give up the cross. Good work there by Struby. Gives up the end line, chipped in, headed up. And Hallberg gets up off on that one. He's got all the right in the world to go up and get those. Punted up. Dene tries to get a touch on that. He can't get the touch. Headed up. He lets it settle. And that's the game, folks. Your final score, 1-1. Goals for the Lumberjacks. Goal by Altman. Number 5, that is Elijah Altman. Gets the lone goal for the Lumberjacks. Your lone goal for the Tigers is off a deflection by Duffner on a corner kick. Our shots on goal, or our shots, I didn't record shots on goal. Shots for the game, Tigers had 12. Your Cloquet Lumberjacks had 8. Cloquet wins the corner kick battle with 7, with the Tigers only having 2. We will be back in just over 20 minutes for the girls varsity. They will be facing Hermantown. We will be back shortly with the girls varsity.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Oort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm Agent Kurt Van Oort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations.
Here for the start of the girls varsity with your hometown Tigers taking on your visiting Hermantown Hawks. If you're just joining us now, the boys finished in a 1-1 tie against Cloquet. We'll have starting lineups being announced here shortly. And there'll be no national anthem here for this game. And doubleheaders, we only play it at the first, and then we'll go. So starting lineups here for your visiting Hermantown Hawks. Number 2, forward, Natalie Rapp. In defense, number 3, Avery Farrell. At forward, number 5, Callie Showalter. At forward, number 7, Riley Gilbertson. At forward, number 10, Nora Vogel. Number 11, at defense, Liv Birkland. Midfielder, number 13, Natalie Hoy. Defender, number 14, Lauren Maddle. At defense, number 15, Emma Herstad. At defense, number 17, McKenna Weezy. Your goalkeeper for the Hawks will be number 35, Cambria Thomas. For your Tigers, number 17, Kylie Ellingson. Number 18, midfielder Amelia Smith. In the midfield, that's number 24, defender Megan Osland. Midfielder Erica Kramer, number 25. Number 26, forward Caitlin Sauter. And defender number 29, Taryn Norrie. Midfielder number 36, Tess Jungroth. Midfielder number 44, Kaylee Snow. Defender number 45, Kendall Cox. Defender number 53, Kiera Richards. In net for the Tigers, number 21, Morgan Miller. We'll have our little rah-rah time for the teams here, and then we will be in game for the first half of the Tigers versus the Hawks Varsity Girls Soccer. We would like to take this moment to thank our officials. They're here all day. They've done the boys varsity game, and now they'll be doing the girls varsity. That's Dale Muller and Michael Kazmarek. They're switching sides here. And we would like to thank our ball girls. I don't see any. Here they come. Looks like it's the U11, U12 team are being ball girls for the varsity this time. They're part of that little rah-rah session for the Tigers. And now they're starting to find their placements around the field. Your production staff, same as the boys' game. Number 1 camera operator Doug Berlin up there on the top of the box here. And myself, Joe Thiel, in the middle, in the box. And we are underway here. Tigers started with the ball. They play deep into the defense, lose possession, and here they come. The Hawks come. Find it in the middle. Down into the corner, that's 13, Natalie Hoy. Good cross in, that's played out by Kendall Cox. This will be the first corner of the game. That's number 13, Hoy over there taking the corner. Morgan Miller was down on the ground to try to scoop that out. He'll be out for a Hawk throw in here. Thrown in, knocked down. Kramer steps through, long ball through, it finds a gap. Sauter giving chase, pushed out wide by 14. Metal up the line, kept in. Long ball. Gonna squeak through. Everybody giving chase. Morgan Miller off her line a little bit late there. And she picks this one up, looking for her options. She opts to punt it up. Knocked down by the Hawks. Snow looking to control this one across the middle. Kramer, one step too late there again. And here she is up the line. Hawks control. John Groth looking to control that. Kendall trying to play square across the middle. There's Mimi Smith. She was in net for the Tigers on Thursday night. Little shoulder bump there. No real play to the ball. Gets away with that one there by Metal. And that's Hui. Played up in the air. Oslin on this one. Deflected out. It will be a Hawk throw, 17. Weiss coming up to take this throw. Throws it back, looking for the easy throw to Hoy. Kramer takes the touch there, back to the Hawks. They're played in, knocked up in the air by Nori. Smith looking to play big right in the back of Kramer. Down the line here for the Hawks. And that's going to be out. It should be a Tiger throw. Nori coming up to take this throw. Thrown in right to the chest of Jungroth. Couple touches, loses possession there. Back to Osland. So shielded away, tried to get by for Sauter. Knocked down by the Hawks. Over here for Snow. Snow gets a touch on it, looking for Ellingson. Took maybe a deflection there, played out wide. Pressed over, out of bounds. No, just down the line. It stops in. Richards plays out long and deflected out by Ellingson. Hawk throw. Down the line, played in. And right back onto the Hawks' feet here. Smith over there wins possession. Back to Richards. Richards chips it up high. Looking for Ellingson. Lets it go over. Looks for the body. Shielded away. Shot on. Morgan opts to stay in net and sees that one in. Jogs out here. Ball hasn't made it across the half line here for the Tigers. And they're looking to play back. Hawks control. Played out wide here for 5. Showalter. She gets the edge on Nori. Crossed in. Out of play. And that will be a goal kick for the Tigers. And we have substitutions on here. This is Caitlin Stokey, number 27 for the Tigers. She'll go up top in place for Ellingson. And Miller takes this goal kick, plays it right to the feet of Kendall. Looking for space for Snow, finds it. Snow, long ball up, looking for Stokey. Sauter might get this one. She's in. Hard shot, just wide of the net. And we'll have goal kick for the Hawks here. That's number 3 here, Farrell for the Hawks. Gets it just about to the half line after some bounces and rolls. Nori gets nutmegged there. Oslin. And it's going to be a Tiger throw. Nori over there quick. But no, they're saying it's a Tiger kick. Free kick here for the Tigers. Oslin will stand over it. And since this morning, the wind's picked up here. Played on the ground all the way up through the Tiger midfield, and Snow ends up on the end of this one now. Back across here for Sauter. Sauter gets a touch, can't control. Pushed over. She's doubled up. Still working hard on it. Played back, she presses in. Takes a deflection off of Sauter. Kramer goes in. Sauter looking for the line. And just too hard of a touch there, and it'll be a Hawk throw. Hawks go quick, down line, easy throw in. Number 5, looking through the feet of everybody. Kendall lets this roll through. Now she gets a touch on it. Finds Snow on the far side. Long ball to the line, looking for Stokey. That's 11 Birkeland getting on that one first. And that's going to be out for a Tiger throw. Snow over there taking the throw. Looking quick in, sees Smith bodied off. And that's going to go up. It'll be another Tiger throw. Richards now taking the throw here. Throw in for Smith, body down, looking for some options. Trying to get into see Jungroth in the middle. Richards tries to get there. Jungroth, good work back across the middle. Fine, looking for Kramer. Might find Sauter here on the end of it. She's getting shielded away. Good work, effort by both girls there. Sauter and Weiss there for the Hawks. They'll be out for a Tiger throw. Kramer taking the throw, looking for Jungroth over the top. Finds Smith back in across the middle. Taking a shot. Easy grab. That's their first shot of the game for the Tigers. On the unofficial stat board here in the press box. Headed down by the Hawks. Finds the feet of Snow. Mimi gets dispossessed in the middle. Kendall on it. She finds Snow. She lets it roll through. Turns positive direction here. Looking. Crossed over. That is on net. Not sure if it was intended as a shot, but I'm going to give it to her. Punted away. Short punt. Knocked down. Kramer plays back for Norrie. Long ball over. It's through. Press. They're going to give it up, and it's going to be a corner kick for the Tigers. We'll have Sauter going over for that. Ellingson subs back in. And number 20, defender Casey Zerden in for the Hawks. Sauter standing over. Numbers back. Back post. Headed up. And this is cleared out by the Hawks. They get up. They're looking to get numbers back. Played out wide. Ahoy here. Back over. Nice 1-2 here. Back in. They're on. She's got Norrie beat. Chipped across. And Miller knocks that down. Catches it in. And she opts to punt it through. Nobody there for either team. Off the bounce. Knocked down by number 3. Farrell. Kramer can't control it off of anybody's feet there. Finds high ball to... And that's 50-50 possession to the Hawks. Deflection off of Smith. Long ball over the top of everybody. Oslin giving chase. She's put under pressure by 2. She'll have to play this out for a Hawk throw in here. Lots of action in the first 10 minutes there. That's a shot on there by the Hawks, and Miller sees that winning, catches that down. She opts to roll it for Snow. Snow lets it roll through. Pressed on from behind. She takes a touch and controls. Finds Smith. Smith looking for Jungroth. Jungroth. Long ball through, looking for Sauter. Sauter in, she's got the corner edge here. Ellingson on the far side. Crossed over just behind her. Snow hoping to keep this in. She's got it in. Looking for somebody. Chipped back across, and that's going to take a deflection. No, that's going to say out for a... They're going to say out. I'm not sure how somebody playing across the middle there it directs it on a straight ball out. Well, that'll be out for a Hawk goal kick there. Low driven ball. Snow steps in front of that one. Ellingson presses. And that's going to be out for a Tiger throw in. Snow over there quick to take the throw. Looking for options. She got Tess coming across. Can't get there. And Hawks have plenty of space coming across the midfield here. Looking for the through ball. And Oslin will step in, take a couple touches, and control this one. Looking up the line, and that's out. We saw this with the Tiger boys. A lot of these balls, if they play them on the ground, we can control that. Anything in the air is tough to control. Bodied down, played back out, played into the defenders, and now it's going through the long ball. Nori had a chance, lets it roll through, Oslin on it, and she'll play it out for another Hawk throw-in. 17, Weiss taking the throw here. Throw into the middle to 15 there. Herstad. Diagonal ball through, knocked down by Cox. Onto the feet of 13. Hoy there. She's still on it. She's going to play back to Weiss. Weiss diagonal ball in. And Miller off her line to take that one off the deflection. She rolls it out for Snow. Snow lets it roll through. Not the smart choice there as 15 Herstad there. Played across the middle. Cut off by Cox. Cox up to Smith. Just a little bit too hard for her. Back across the middle. This should be an easy ball for Kramer. Kramer just chips it long, hard, up over the top. She had plenty of space out wide here. She needs to lurk, have her eyes up, use that time to buy some space and help the Tigers press in deep. Throw into Smith. Back towards the line, and we're going to say back out for a Tiger throw. Richards now taking this throw. She sees Tess in the middle, being pushed down from behind, and that's cleared up by the Hawks. Looking for maybe a diagonal through ball here near side. They play it out and uses that touch to beat Nori. Oslin steps in, and here's the ball for long ball through. Diagonal for Ellingson. Everybody's giving chase on this one. And I think that's going to roll out for a Hawk throw. And we have substitutions. And we have a couple of substitutions. Staff coming in last minute there. And Hoppy over on this side. 12. Nelson for the Hawks. Knocked down by Smith. Back up all the way to the... And we'll have a Tiger throw-in. Richards taking this throw. Goes down line, headed up, and still in. And she gets it in. And that's onto the feet of the Hawks here as Kendall tried to clear the end. Sauter back off the front, chipped in over the top. And number 11, Birkland, plays it out. Tiger throw. Staff over to take the throw here. Looking back for Smith. Finds her. Back to Staff. Staff back to Smith. Shot on. And that just dribbles through. Easy ball for the keeper to pick up there. And then she punts it away. Gotta watch her foot there. She might be getting a little bit too far. Tess on the end of that punt. Looking to control. Finds Hoppy. Headed to the play back to Smith. Smith looks for the through ball. Just cut off by... And that's going to be out for a Tiger throw. Des, good work there. Closed down. And we'll have substitutions on for the Hermantown Hawks. Looks like number 5, Showalter over there, back in for the Hawks. Looking for an easy ball back there by Sauter to Smith. And just pushed off. Smith, good hard work, good press here by Smith to keep under it, making sure they play up. Forced them all the way back. And the Hawks played out, and it'll be a Tiger throw. control here by the Hawks. Smith and Preston. Hoppy had an opportunity, and Nori plays that out. Hermantown throwing on this side now. 17. Weiss taking this throw. Right on to 10 there. Vogel. And here they're coming across the middle. Nice little toe tap through, and Ellington couldn't get to the on the end of that one. Hawks control out wide, and that's going to go out for a Tiger throw. Hoppy over this right away, and we're going to have a substitution on here. Looks like number 44 back in for the Tigers. That's Kaylee Snow. We have Taryn Nori taking the throw here for the Tigers. She throws into Sauter. Sauter controls it down. Back across the middle for Snow. Snow looks to find Ellingson. Just bumped off of this. It's going to get chipped up, and here's another Tiger throw. Throw into the Tiger. Hoppy off her knee. Can't control that. Kept in bounds by the Hawks. Snow looking to switch. They switch it across the mid and looking to play it up the line. That's going to be out for a Tiger throw. There's your scoreboard. And we'll have a substitution coming on here. Richard steps across. Oslin across the middle. Cleans this up, looking to play it up the line. Finds Staff. Staff looks for Jungroth. Jungroth back out for Staff. Gets to... ended up on Snow. And Oslin back across the middle. Nobody there for the Tigers. Jungroth comes across. Played out wide here for Hoppy. Hoppy lets it roll through. Pressed on from behind. And that's just played out. It'll be a Tiger throw here. Nori coming up to take this throw. Throws into Hoppy. Hoppy bounces that up. Controls it at her feet. Looking for Jungroth. Jungroth looking to switch this field. Looking, and that's cut off. Probably trying to get out there to Staff. Played up the line. Richards cuts that off. Played out to Staff. Staff touches it in. Up for looking to try to get to Snow. They play back. And that's out. It will be a Tiger throw. Hawks control this one across the middle. Nori steps in, finds Snow. Snow plays back. Kendall chips it forward. Knocked up in the air by 17 of the Hawks. Jungroth looking to press in on this. Try to win possession. Hawks come out with it. Bouncing ball, hard to control. Kendall steps over. Pushes out to Richards. Richards up to Staff. Staff up the line. And that's going to go out. It should be a Tiger throw. Staff over there to take the throw. Goes to Snow. Snow there. Can't control. The Hawks control this one. Hoppy on the end of this one. Over to Snow. Hard first touch by Snow, and the Hawks step over it and press in long into the corner. Easy control here. Richards giving space, just trying to prevent this cross. Back up top. Shot on. Wide. And we'll have substitutions on here for the Hawks. 13 Hui back on. And Schubitz, number 19, on for the Hermantown Hawks. And it looks like Mimi Smith is back on for the Tigers. That punt goal kick goes right to Mimi. She controls it. And there's the 50 ball up. Sent in. Snow looking to get on the end of this one. Finds Hoppy on the one-touch pass. Hoppy controls, pressed in, and shielded out the ball from behind. Hawks come back out towards the near sideline. Hoppy trying to do the same thing. She's going to be able to step in. Plays it back for Nori. Nori steps over, chips up over the top. And there's Hoppy on the end of this one. Long ball across the middle, looking for Ellingson. Ellingson, one-time touch. Not what she was looking for. Sauter shields her off. Double teamed across the middle. Richards steps up. Pushes this forward. Staff there, pressing it hard. And that's out for a Tiger throw. No substitution there for the Tigers, even though she's there. Smith there. Finds Snow. Snow up the middle, and they're closed out. Smith in the middle. Kira, long ball. Ellingson giving chase, and she's getting shielded off the ball here. Shot on, right toward the keeper. Even through that extracurricular activity there by the defender. Ellingson shows her strength, and pretty sure this keeper's really got to watch her foot there. And it's going to get played out. It should be a Tiger throw here. Now we'll have the substitution on. Kramer coming back on for the Tigers. She'll take the place of Sauter. Staff taking the throw. On to Smith. And Staff had the good throw in, but she's got to get back in and become an option on that one. Richards on this. Trying to get a turn. And gets closed down. Switch ball. Good, just bodied out by Nori there to change the flight path. And that's going to be out, Tiger throw. Long throw in. Snow. Dispossessed. The Hawks are really closing down on these throws right away. That's deflected in. We'll give it a shot there for the Hawks. Smith able to control that ball long into the corner. Richards jogging down, tries to make the turn. Deflected in, up the line, controlled by the Hawks. Kramer comes back, wins that one. Long ball in, and Miller just steps outside, catches that one off the bounce. Kramer, nice settle out of the air. And the second ball is to the Hawks. And Staff plays it out. Should be a Hawk throw, Tiger throw. They throw back to Smith. Nice little step around there. Can't control it. Hawks control on the far sideline. Here they come back in, pressing in. Threw ball up. Nobody there for the Hawks. And Richards can't control that and deflected out. This will be Hawk throw. They should have a substitution. Substitution out for the Hawks. Number 2, Rapp back on for the Hawks. Good throw in, knocked down by 10. Hawks look to possess, put it across the middle. Snow right there. She knocks it down, tries to clear big. Finds Hawks possess here. Mimi comes away with it. She pushes the ball, tries to push the ball up for Ellingson or Kramer. Still on it. That finds Staff into the corner. Ellingson over to Preston. And with Staff and Ellingson both there, Hawks able to play out easily. Staff makes a good attempt to get back, slows play down. Hawks let this roll back across the middle. Played square. Ellingson just putting pressure. Good pressure by Ellingson there, making a little play back and forth. And now they break that press, and Smith gets the loose ball. Closed out, and possession gained there by the Hawks. Norrie up off the line. Oslin, long ball up. And knocked down and touched out by the Hawks. This should be a Tiger throw. Hoppy over on it. No real numbers there for the Tigers. Gets it to Snow. Snow plays back. Good little footwork there by Snow. Chip getting across. And that's going to be out for a Tiger throw. We'll get our substitution in now. And 36 and 26, Jungroth and Sauter back in for the Tigers. We have a Tiger throw this side. Norrie over here taking it. Tries to get it into Smith. Just knocked down by the Hawks. Long ball through. Oslin will step over and take this. She's getting closed out. And it will be a Hawk throw this sideline. Couple more substitutions on the line for the Tigers. Long, nice little throw. Looked for a flick on header. Can't get anything connected with that. Back to the middle. Hawks actually looks to start taking some shots from distance. They have the opportunities. Miller let this roll in deep, and she'll go over and pick this up. Coming up on 10 minutes left of the half. And we'll have a free kick awarded to the to Hermantown. Tess pleading her case that she's the one being grabbed. Driven ball. Oslin steps in front of this. Tess on this one. Across the middle. Diagonal ball. Erica giving chase in. Hawks will easily control this. Back across the middle for the Hawks. Sauter and Kramer putting on pressure. Smith there. She's trying to win it back. Cuts it off. Tess on this one. Looking for the control. And now we'll have a free kick here as Tess was swept out. Oslin going to step up on it. Pulling it back this way. I'm pretty sure it was more about the 35-yard line, not the 40. Up in, on to Smith. Can't knock it down. Hawks control this away. And Richards tries to step over. Diagonal ball up. Richards giving chase here. She's going to have to play under pressure. And the Hawks give a little shoulder bump there. And Smith and Jungroth back across to help. Hawks play back, looking for easy possession. They play all the way back to the line. Long ball up. This is going to bounce right in front of the keeper, Miller. She'll let that bounce, take it to her hands, and come away with it. Long ball over the top of everybody there. Kramer heads it up. Hawks right there. And it's going to be a free kick to the Hawks as Kramer came through the back. Got to go straight up. Ball over the top. Everybody's chasing. Hawks in, Hawks on. Shot. Kramer down, easily stopped. That's 5 shots for the Hawks this half. On the unofficial stat board. Knocked down by Hoppy and controlled by the Hawks. I'm not sure if that move by 2 there on the outside here was legal. She's not playing the ball. She's just boxing him out. Wrong sport to be doing a box out. And that's knocked out by the Hawks. It'll be a Tiger throw at about the 45. Substitution, Stokey. And I believe this is Keely Cox coming on. So one of the pairs of the sisters for the Tigers on the field now. Jungra throws in, looking for a run for Sauter. Finds the feet. Chipped across. Nobody else there. Cox in. Looking, taking 2. Makes her chip it over top. And that's going to be out for a Tiger throw. Long throw up to Cox. Cox knocks it down. Controlled by the Hawks. Oslin just lets this roll back, and not sure why she was just letting it roll. She saw where the pressure was, could turn away from it. Oslin taking the kick here. As we're coming up on 6 minutes left in the half. Cox plays out to Richards. Richards can't hold. It will be a Hawk throw-in. Right now it looks like neither team really wants to play today. Stokey right on her back. Good no turn there by Stokey. Misplayed in, and Jungrath trying to control, and Hawks come away with it again. Smith played the ball, lost. Shot there, deflected. Cox on this one on the outside edge. Dispossessed, long ball played in. They're in. Richards out there. No call there. Richards there. Richards come away. Richards still on it. Plays the long ball up. Looking for somebody. Nobody there. It'll be a Hawk throw in. Five minutes left in this first half. Nice little touch in. It will be out for a Tiger goal kick. Goal kick taken by Oslin. Finds Stokey. She tried to play Mimi, and they're dispossessed. Back down the sideline go the Hawks. Stokey, good pressure there. Got to work to get in front. Crossed all the way over. Nobody there. Too long for the Hawks. They still control near sideline. And that's going to get pushed out. It will be a corner kick for the Hawks. On one of the worst corners we have here in Princeton. Low down. Knocked back out by Oslin. She's watching that near post. And now she goes back kind of by the pest of the Hawks there. Driven ball low. Nori knocks this away. Shot on. And just wide of the net. Their sixth shot of the game. Knocked back in by the Hawks off the goal kick. Austin right over there right away. Kept in play. Smith on it. She gets closed out. Ball goes to Stokey. Stokey tries to play it up the line. That's going to go out. And it'll be a Hawk throw-in. They go down line, kind of high. Knocked down by Smith. Smith, long ball. Takes out one of the ref's chairs there in the middle. Throw in Hawks. Going across the middle. Flicked across the middle. Stokey on it. Wins the ball. Jungroth in the middle with it. Played wide. Looking for Sauter here. Both players there. Couldn't find it. Physical play here. Shoulder to shoulder. Jungroth looking for the ball. Pushed it across for Smith. Smith out to Stokey. Stokey looks for a little flick touch. No control. Let it roll out. Hawk throw in. Long throw. Knocked down out by Richards. Coming up on 90 seconds left in the half. Richards turns. Finds the feet of Smith. Smith up the line. Finds Kramer. Kramer can't control. She wins the second ball there. Looks to push it across the middle. Hawks right there. Unlucky touch there for the Hawks. It's staying in bounds though. Didn't roll out. Good luck for them there. Deep in their own zone. And they're able to beat Kramer. Beat Stokey. Smith steps. Gets beat as well. Hoy on the far sideline. Stokey works back. Gets her to turn. Slows her down. Back onto the defense. We're inside 1 minute of play. Over to Crook. And there. Stays in. Kramer good press. Knocked down by Tess. Tess pushing in on that second ball. And a little extra bump there. Apologies given. Headed in. And they got some wheels here with 7. Gilbertston. Across the middle. Nobody there. Late for the Hermantown Hawks. And it is out for a goal kick. We're inside 25 seconds left in the game here, or half. Short ball played out to Nori. Nori lets it go through her feet there. A little nutmeg on her own herself. And Austin plays out, and that will be the half. All right. We'll be back in 10 for the second half.
Person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka-Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka-Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
All right, and we're back for the second half here between your visiting Hermantown Hawks and your Princeton Tigers. Hawks get the kickoff in the second half. They drop into their defense, and Snow over here putting pressure on down the line. Richards cuts that off, and it'll be out for a Tiger or Hawk throw. Nice long throw in over the top, looking for number 2. Wrap there. She controls out to 7. Deflected out. Throw in Hawks. Corner kick for the Hawks here. Played on the ground back. Back outside. Now it's played across. Controlled by the Hawks in the corner. She steps around. Richards gets across. Right to the keeper. Bobbles it and gets it on the second try there. He'll punt this one up. Headed over by Smith. Controlled by the Hawks. Nice little slip pass through. 7 beats 1. Kendall over. Gets the ball to Smith. Smith out to Snow. Snow looking up the line, looking. That's inside. That's on the line. Sauter on the angle. Gets the ball. She shoots, looking for the far corner, just wide. Hawks control off the goal kick. Nori, good no turn there. Turns and plays it out by the Hawks. This will be a throw in for the Tigers. As Nori finds the line there and now plays in, looking for Smith. Lets it come across her body. Looks for that. Gets a deflection back onto her feet. Played up wide. And that's going to be a Hawk throw in far sideline. And that's all for a Tiger throw. Nori taking this throw. Knocked down by the Hawks. Smith controls it off that. Plays up the line for Sauter. Sauter in giving chase. And that's out for another Tiger throw. Quick throw by Sauter. Finds Smith. Smith across the middle. Looking for it. Just about beats it past that keeper. And a little scramble play by the Hawks. Nori. Good step forward by Nori. And that forces another throw in for the Tigers. Down deep, finds Kramer. Good trap. Now she's got to work back. Nori steps, wins another throw in here. Nori figured some things out in a half, and that never came in. It'll be a Hawk throw in. Long throw over the top, body down by the Hawks. Controlled here across the middle. Looking for the through ball. Wrap bounces that back into Jungroth, and we're going to have a free kick for the Tigers as Raps gets called for that little push from behind there. Quick taken. Sauter across the middle. Finds Smith, can't control, and Jungroth on it now. She controls this one. Finds Kramer on the outside wide. Chipped across the middle. It's keeper comes out, takes a knee, and takes this one. Little short punch, knocked up in the air. Jungroth on this one, trying to play wide, dispossessed in the middle of the field. Little touches, long ball through. Nori chasing it down, pushing it deep. And that's shot out. Oslin sending it over the top of this one. Good ball here, played out for Smith. Piss goes long. Keeper off her line, catches this one up. Plays quick, finds the feet of the Hawks. Nori steps in, pushes this one deep, looking for somebody. Nobody there but the Hawks. And the Hawks let this roll down. Kramer, closers are down. And now we're going to have a free kick awarded to the Tigers with a little push back by the Hawks there. Kramer was going straight up, and Sauter plays this one in deep, cross, right on the net. Not sure if she was looking for that near post. The keeper was up, pushed that up and into a space that she could get it. And this is touched by the head by Nori back. Deep ball in, pushed across the middle. Miller off her line. A good shield away by Kendall. Played out here for Snow. Snow closed in, looks for the turn. Straight up. Looking for this one. Snow's on it. Right into the back of another Hawk there. And the Hawks come away with it. Pushed across the middle. Nori steps in front, controls that one. Long ball played in. Miller will easily grab this one. Miller looking to see what her options are here. Knocked up in the air by Smith. Smith trying to control this one on the second. Can't get it. Hawks come away with it. Quick ball through. Miller looking to come off her line, then decides not to. Richards comes back and pushes it out wide. And Snow comes back, picks this one up. Looking for somebody across the middle. Nobody there but the Hawks. Hawks play out wide. It'll be a Tiger throw about midfield here. Substitutions on for the Tigers. Number 20 or 19, Desi Hoppy, and number 18, Gunderson. Nori throws it right to Hawk, gets the ball back and plays it long down the line. Sauter pressing in. Hawks control. Sauter pushed. Hard shot, bounced off. Ball played out by the keeper here. Smith gets the first touch. Looking to control. Hawks have it. Looking for the through ball. Nori shields her off. Played out wide. Hawks still control. Into the corner. Shot. Outside netting. That was by Showalter. Oslin to take the kick here for the Tigers. Short ball into Richards. Knocked it down. Couldn't control it though. 7 here. That's going to be back out for another goal kick. That's Gilbertson on this far near side here. Put into play. Smith trying to let this roll through. Dispossessed midfield. Short ball played, 15 on it, has space, turns, shoots. And that is a goal for Miller. That's a goal there. Number 15, Emma Herstead gets the goal there. Not sure what Miller saw there. Now she just kind of let that ball go through. That's goal for the Hermantown Hawks. Number 15, Herstead with the goal there for the Hawks. Tigers attack quick here. Sauter keeps it in, looking for a turn, plays it back across the middle. Kendall coming out the back line. She gets there, and we're going to have a free kick awarded to the Tigers here. And Sauter comes back for this kick. Tigers missing their normal kind of kicker here in Hallberg. And again, not sure why people can't figure out where 10 yards back is on a football field. The ref paces it off. I just look at the yard lines there and say this is where you need to be. Not entirely all that difficult. Long ball played in. Looked to get to Jungroth on the backside there. It's still in. Hoppy plays it back for Jungroth. And that is going to be out for a Hawk throw-in. Hawks looking to go quick on the transition here. Played up the line. Nori tries to step on that and looks like she nutmegged herself again. Oslin all the way into the corner there. Played across the middle. And Miller stops that one. Ball put across, deflected by multiple players. Hawks control. Good work by Ellingson to press in and try to freeze it. Back into the midfield for the Hawks. Hawks play it back out wide. Snow pressing in on this. Looking to up the field, gets to forward. Richards beat on the turn. She gets it back. Played out wide, flick, kept it in. And the Hawks will let this roll out. It'll be throwing for them. Throw down the line, headed by Snow, controlled by the Hawks. Played out wide here. Down the line, shot. And we'll have a kick for the Miller. Put it on the ground real quick. Not sure what her idea was there. Jungroth comes across, wins that one. Long ball. Headed by Smith. Finds Sauter. Knocks it down. Played through for Ellison. Ellison wasn't ready for that one. And Hawks played out of bounds. Looks like we'll get some substitutions here. No, it'll be Tiger throw. No substitutions on for the Hawks. Throwing across the middle, looking for Jungroth. Jungroth turns. And we're going to have a free kick here. Dangerous area. And just, I'd tell the ref to back them up right now because they can't figure out where 10 yards is again. Playing on a football field, I don't think there's any excuse for them not to be 10 yards off. On the ground, looking for a little flick through by... Oh, just pushed wide there. Back across and somehow they say again, playing back at the net, they give it as a goal kick. Substitutions on. Kramer on for the Tigers. Long ball through. Played up. Richards off her line. Jumps for no reason there. And she's going to win the possession here. Back onto a Hawk. Hoppy right there. Forces the Hawks to play back. Long ball diagonal. Over the top of everybody. And just out of bounds. It'll be a Tiger throw. Nori taking the throw. Up over. Hawks control. Jungroth long ball up. Hawks there off of Desi. It will be a Hermantown Hawk throw-in. Throws in. Try to get cleared up. Time and space in the middle. Swing and a miss there by 18. That's Gunderson. Shot on the corner. Out. It will be a goal kick for the Tigers now. And we have substitutions coming on. Aubrey Vornbrock sees her. Aubrey Vornbrock comes in. Kendall Cox comes out. Sauter goes back into the defense. She is listed as a forward and defender. Played in. Controlled by the Hawks. Tigers got to get first two of these. At least get a touch to deflect them and try to control. Kramer comes back for that one. She wins that one. That's off of a little bit of laziness there. And the Tigers trying to control here. Get a touch. Long ball right into the Hawk. She wins that one. And this is going to go. Kept it on the line. Hey. No, now they say it's out. I've never heard a whistle there. Throw in for the Tigers. Snow right to Smith. Smith back to Snow. Snow. Back to Richards. Richards try to play long. Right to the Hawks. Snow controls this one. Trying to keep it in. Keeps it in. Chips it across. Finds the Hawks again. Tess tries to go through two players. Loses that battle. Snow steps in front of that one. Deflects it to nobody. Hawks control that. All the way across the field here. Hoppy, good press across the field. And the Hawks control it up the line. It'll be a Tiger throw-in. Thrown in, knocked down by the Hawks. Controlled by Smith. Smith gets it down the line. Vornbrock, a little slow to react on that one. Tries to go for a little body contact, and it will be a... sounds like a free kick here for the Hawks. Good kick here by the Hawks over the top of Tess. Over. And we'll have a throw in for the Hawks at about midfield. And now we have the call for the substitutions for the Hawks. Vogel and Gilbertson on for the Hawks. And that is out of play. It'll be a Tiger throw. As we're coming up on 21 minutes here left to play in the half. Jungroth hard on the ball here. Always got a shoulder, elbow, or something in her back. Played across the field. Good switch. Nobody there for anybody. It'll be out for a Hawk throw-in. Substitution for the Hawks. I believe this is 17. Weiss. Maybe trying, and it's called out before maybe he could control it. It'll be a Hawk throw-in again. Sauter tips this up. Jungrath on the end of this one now. Plays it out wide for Hoppy. Hoppy trying to get it in there. She's closed out and ball taken. And it'll be a Hawk throw on the far side. We have Ellingston standing on the line, looking for to sub in here next opportunity. Long throwing over the top, knocked down by Hermantown. Test there, played across for Smith. Smith looking up the field, trying to get it to Snow. Just couldn't get the right touch on that one. Long ball across. Nori giving chase in. She's got pressure from behind. And that's going to get touched out. Just on the line. Controlled still by the Hawks. And now that's going to go out, and it will be a corner kick for the Hawks. Hawks have played one short. Over the top, and this gets deflected out. Nobody there for the Tigers yet. Hawks put it back on, and that's goal number 2 for the Hawks. That's number 17, McKenna Weiss. Substitutions on for the Tigers. Kendall on. 45, Kendall Cox back on. And 17, Kylie Ellingson back in for the Tigers. Played outside here for Snow. She tries to make some fancy footwork across. Can't do it. Hawks control up the field. And this is going to get an unlucky touch there for 12. Nelson, and it'll be out for a Tiger throw. Richard down to Snow. Snow will try to play across the middle for Jungroth. Dispossessed there. We'll have a Tiger throw. Should get a substitution here. 26, Sauter back in for the Tigers. She takes her spot up top. Pushes Kramer into the middle. Throw in. Looking for Hoppy. Headed over the top of everybody. Ellingson back across. Looking to get that slip through. Kramer tries to step. Jungroth does. Chipped over wide. Law for Sauter. She's got the ball. Chipped across the middle. There's Ellingson. Goal, Tigers. That's Kylie Ellingson on that goal. So that's, here we go, back into play here. So, pretty lazy first half, and we have some action in the second here. 3 goals in the second half. Tigers down by 1. Played out wide, tried to get cleared by Oslin. Cut off by 12 there, she plays across the middle. Richards, good pressure across, tries to clear. She forces the Hawks to play back. Ellingson cuts that pass off. Trying to find Sauter, just touched out off his path, and long ball through. Thigh trapped up into the air. Mueller off her line. Oslin trying to help shield some players off, protect her keeper. And long ball through. Headed up. Again, headed up. Nobody knows where it's at. Ellingson sees it. Plays back to Sauter, or to Jungroth. Jungroth plays it deep, trying to find Sauter again. Little header there for Sauter. Long ball, angle. Nori on the end of this. Little deflection by Oslin. Finds Hoppy on the sideline. Hoppy going up. Just being leaned on over there. No real play at the ball. Looking for Ellingson. Touched across the middle. Oslin steps in front. Finds Kramer. Looking for Snow. Gets Snow on the outside edge. Snow. I don't know where Snow's looking to go. She's got to get to that corner. She works hard back, makes the play there. Couple touches here. Oslin looking for those big touches. This is just tapped up over the top of Richards. She's got the shielding advantage here. Shielded on the line, looking for some help. Finds it in Kendall. Kendall gets it clear all the way out to the 40-yard line here. Finds Sauter. Sauter looking long, pushing it deep into the corner. Looking for Ellingson. That's going to roll out for a Hawk throw-in. And we should get some substitution here for the Hawks. Hawks on. Smith on for the Tigers. 7, Gilbertson. I believe Showalter back on for the Hawks here. Good job, Nori steps in front. Long ball. Oslin just jogs over to get the possession on this and ends up having to play it out because she gets pressed out right away. Got a little bit of urgency there. Know where the play is and know where the players are coming from. Easy throw there for the Hawks. Desi working hard on that backside now. Through ball in. Cut off by Kendall. Kendall pushes up with him. Looking for somebody up on top. Nobody there. Just deflected off the path by Snow. Hawks play back on the defense. That's number 3. Farrell there. Nice easy ball in for 13. Hop. And it's kept in bounds. Long ball over the top. Oslin looking to possess this one. Pushing it all the way back. She plays it out. And we're going to have a throw in. Even though there's no play on the ball there, she's just pushing on her, trying to knock her down. Late run there by the Hawks. Headed back out by the Tigers. Thrown into the corner. Held in by the Hawks. Looking for the cross. Kramer stepped in front of that one. Pushing it into space. Trying to keep it in. And the Hawks possess this one back in. Crossed in. Over the top. Out of play. Should get a substitution here. If anybody can see the... There. We get a little hauler in there. Kylie Staff back in for the Tigers. Oslin taking the kick here. Played on the ground. Right onto a Hawk foot. Played up by Oslin now. Hard touch by the Hawks. They'll be out for a Tiger throw. Snow over here taking the throw. Looking in. Knocked down by the Hawks, number 20. And it's got a Hawk throw in here. Good throw across the middle. The only one there was a Hawk. Chipped across, far side. Nobody there. Staff on the end of this one. She tries to play it up. Pushes as far as she could. Hawks control this. Good little layoff there for the Hawks. Nori steps in, pushes that one forward. Hawks have to play back onto their defense. Misplay there by the Hawks. Caitlin gets the toe on that one. She's in. She's pushing hard. One-on-one. She sees it and goal! Tigers! Number 26, Caitlin Sauter. She draws us even here now. And we're back in play here. Hawks play back to their own defenders. Ellingson gives chase in, getting pressure on. See if they can get another one like that. Sauter in there now. Now they play long, diagonal ball out over the top of Nori. Oslin has to come off her middle spot to push that over. We'll have a Hawk throw. They're trying to go quick, push this clock. We're coming in on under 12 minutes to play here. Staff steps in front of that one, deflects it out. Another cross in. Kendall steps in front of that one. Smith right there. Looking for Sauter in the middle. Can't get there. Probably had a better play to Kramer on the outside edge here. Hawks have to play back. Now they go forward. Richards right there. High ball up, and that's going to be out. Hawk throw in at about the 45-yard line. Throw in. short ball, flicked through, knocked down by Richards, and that should be out. It should be a Tiger throw. There it is. Throwing over the top, right to Kramer. Kramer tries to control. It'll be a Hawk throw. Over the top of Richards, knocked down. Kendall tried to sit there. Oslin has to play it there, and it'll be out. Hopefully for a, yep, it'll be a Hawk throw in here. Deep in their offensive end. Right off the flag. It's actually a pretty good spot to put them on a throw. It's a difficult spot to throw. Not too many options. They opt to go back towards the middle. Good throw. Nobody else there, though. Can't control. Push it across the field. Looking for that possession. Staff charges in. Gets beat. Long ball out. It will be a Tiger throw. Substitutions coming on for the Tigers. Number 22, Savannah Severson, and number 6, Aubrey Vornbrock. Going over. Good run by number 13, number 5. Showalter there of the Hawks. She saw where that throw was going and she took off on it, cut that throw off, and made the Tigers play defense. Gave up another corner kick. Little jockeying for who's covering who here. Got 17 coming in unmarked. Kramer steps through to mark her up. Driven ball right toward the PK. Knocked up in the air by Sauter. And again, I'm pretty sure they can't just box out there. They're not playing the ball. They're just boxing them out. That's usually interference. Little chit-chat back and forth between Jungroth and Showalter there. Nice ball in. Deep, over the top. Ellingson's the only one there. She's got the edge. There it is. We're in a foot race here. She can control this one. Looking for a possession. Finds Staff. Staff puts it right back onto her. Deflected out. It'll be a Hawk throw-in. Showalter go long. Right in. Nori, good shield away there. Hawks have better touches on the ball. Shoulders are back in. Long ball in. Nori, good hustle back. Forces it out. It will be a goal kick for the Tigers. We have Sauter back taking the goal kicks now. See if we can get another one like this. See if we can break one of these two up top here. I'd opt for Sievertson here. She's got some fresher legs in the last 8 minutes of the game here. 18 back in for the Hawks. This one gets over the top, right on underneath the Hawk there. But they step in and control this one in front of Ellingson. Jungroth steps in, takes it right to the back. She's feeling that sting. Ball into the corner. And that will roll out for a Tiger throw-in. Vornbrock's over there to take that throw, looking to go quick here. And we'll have substitutions on. Richards and Osland on for the Tigers. So new returning defenders, they'll go to the outsides. So Richards will be taking this throw for the Tigers. A difficult spot to throw even for the Tigers because that's flicked on deeper, redirected, thigh down, controlled by the Hawks into the corner. Back out. Kramer chests that right back onto her. Smith is on this one. She's going to play it wide. They'll be out for a Hawk throw. Or no, they're going to say this one took a deflection. It will be a Tiger throw-in. Coming inside. 6 minutes here to play. Throw in to Kendall. Back out to Smith. Smith down the line. It'll go to a Hawk throw-in. Best thing to do here is if you can find those big switches right now for the Tigers to get this off of this end. Over the top of everybody. Miller right there. Good kick here. Knocked down by the Hawks. Real quick pass there. Smith right there. Pressure on. Hawks looking to get out wide. That's pushed wide. Hawks giving Kendall right there, giving chase. And she'll play it out wide. It'll be a Hawk throw-in just off the corner flag. Another difficult area for them to throw from. Deep throw, headed down by Sauter. Launch back in, looking for Staff on the backside. She just plays it up wide, trying to find somebody up there, and didn't get much on that one to clear it out. Good work back by Staff, keep the pressure on. Oslin shields this off. It'll be out for a Tiger goal kick. Sauter taking this kick. 5.5 left in the game. Remember, if you were with us for the boys game, if they go to overtime, there'll be 2 5-minute halves in overtime. There will be about a 5-minute intermission in between. There is our free kick coming. You can't run through the back when you don't have a shot to the ball. So we'll have Sauter jogging up here to take this free kick. And it'll come from about the 45-yard line. I got Kramer looking backside here. I'd go Kramer or Severson. Right towards the middle, backside. They go near side post. Find Ellingson. Push it across for on to Smith, who tries to take that touch to settle into space. Kramer tries to get a touch on it. And it will be Tiger ball into Kramer. Kramer gets stepped in front of. It'll be out for another Tiger throw. Looking for an easy throw here. There it is, right to Smith. Smith closed out from behind, pushes it back to Richards. Richards over to Jungrath. Jungrath lets it roll through. Jungrath up for Staff, just inside of her. Staff looking for a nice wide play. And that takes a deflection out. It will be a Hawk throw in. We're coming inside 4 minutes. Flicked on over. And they're gonna say free kick for Oslin, just hanging on the back side of her a little bit there. I'm pretty sure Oslin was straight up and looked for that flick off of 18 there. Played out wide. Back across the middle. Jungrath slide tackle in. Legal slide tackle. Great job by Jungrath to slide in, deflect that ball. Take 5 out of the play. That's long ball in. Played across the outside. This is a deflection. And Oslin just opts to play it out wide. Get numbers back, settle things down, and give up a throw. Easy throw here. Couple easy options for the Hawks. They go dead center, headed up in the air, and they'll go back out for a Hawk throw-in. Throw towards the corner. Nobody touched this. This is out for a Tiger goal kick. Substitutions on for the Tigers. We have number 44, Kaylee Snow, and 29, Taryn Norrie. So the Tiger defense is back to their normal set of Norrie, Oslin, Cox, and Richards. Sauter takes her spot in the middle. Miss hit there. Looking for Snow on the outside. She can't get there. Good press by her. Gives up the outside line. They keep down the line. Keeping it in bounds there. Norrie steps in, slows him down, prevents the cross. Played back up to the top. There's Jungrath pressing across, chipped in the middle, try to get a head on. Deflected down by Richards. Kramer on this. Long ball play, looking for, can find Ellingson. Ellingson, good little slot ball through. Miss hit by number 14. Sauter on this, she's closed out. Good push into space. Sauter. That's a goal, Tigers! Sauter, great goal towards the end of the game here for her. Puts the Tigers up 1 with just a minute 44. It is easy to say that we had a sleepy game in the first half. Both teams have woken up in the second half here. They're ready to play now. Game back in. We're going quick. Clock spinning here. Now with the lead here, the Tigers got to play smart. Don't give up anything stupid here. Look for Hermantown to get real physical here towards the end of the game now. Plays back. Hawks control. It's okay to let them control this. It's all about preventing that next ball into the back of the net for the Tigers. And we're into 1 minute left. 1 minute in the game. And we have a corner. There's the corner kick for the Hawks. They're fourth of this half. Ellingson step looking for everybody. Hawks dump everybody in here in the last minute. The only one back is the keeper. Ball sent in long, high. Fight across. Miller sees that. She makes that stop. Big stop for Miller. She had that little bit of a flub in the first, for that second goal there, and she makes up for it there. Good stop. Taking her time, clearing it out. We're inside 30 seconds left. Sends it up long. Headed by Erica Kramer. This is a good ball by Kramer, actually. Get it deep. Make the Hawks play wide. This will be a throw-in for the Tigers. They're going to kind of take their time here. This is a little gamemanship here. Kramer goes over. She's going to take that ball. I'd throw this into the corner, not towards the middle. Don't give up anything easy, deep, or nothing. That's the game. Your final. Your Hawks 2, Tigers 3. Goals by Ellingson and a brace by Sauter to get them over the top of the Hawks. 3-2 Hawks goals by number 15, Herstead, and number 17, Weiss. We will see you next in action next week for our Tiger activities. We'll finish with a little word up from our sponsors. Thank you for watching.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance Agency is your local independent auto owners insurance agency.
Rest easy. State Farm agent Kurt Van Ort is there for you. Call 763-389-2452 today for the service you deserve.
Regardless of your program of study at Anoka Ramsey campus, you can count on a high-quality, student-centered, and innovative educational experience.
They are really preparing us. They're doing a great job of getting us ready for the field, and each semester you can see that growth, you can see that change.
From our award-winning faculty,
Go down about 2.5, 3 feet.
to our undergraduate research in field, to our award-winning history, and to our affordability, the campus of Anoka Ramsey Community College is here to discover your potential.
First Bank and Trust presents so many abbreviations. Okay, you need to make a payment ASAP, but you have no P2P, aka person-to-person payments, which lets you send money to almost anyone without a check. To your college kid, a piano teacher, or an IOU for lunch with your BFF. Use online or in the app. No fees. Snap. P.S. The old way to pay? RIP. Person-to-person payments. Easy and convenient. Bank better. Bank smarter. Bank easy. First Bank and Trust. Member FDIC. Online banking and online bill pay required to initiate payment.
How many things in your house connect to the internet? Let's see. Computers, smartphones, gaming console, maybe your appliances and lights. They say that by the year 2020, the average home will have 5 devices for every one person. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be average. We're going to need much better internet.
Midco Gig is here. Life changing.
In this moment, it doesn't matter if you save money in 15 minutes, or if your neighbor has the same insurance that you do. What matters right now is the quality of your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them. Auto Owners Insurance.
Princeton Insurance.